I had to reset my internet box. Metal Gear Solid 2. The beginning of the end. We have this, and we have Metal Gear Solid 4 left. So, let's just jump in, shall we? And I've carefully considered my options, and I've decided I'm going to play on hard. This story is fictional. Any and all similarities to characters' groups are purely coincidental. Something like that.
The Hudson River, 2 years ago. We had classified intelligence that a new type of Metal Gear was scheduled for transport. The whole thing stank, but our noses had been out in the cold too long.
Respect on schedule. He'll know soon enough.
This is Snake. Do you read me, Otacon?
Loud and clear, Snake.
Kept you waiting, huh? I'm at the sneak point.
Everything going okay?
And the stealth camo's busted. Landing impact.
We must have overused it. Sorry, but you're gonna have to deal with it. You're not in the military anymore.
Right. I didn't plan on relying on this gadget anyway.
The private sector's not so bad, is it? Privacy guaranteed?
I'm happy as long as no one gives me any more unwanted gifts.
You mean that thing with Naomi?
And I can't say I miss the chattering nanny.
Mei Ling's not so bad. That reminds me, I have to get in touch with her again about that new Natick flashware.
Diverting toys from the SSCEN again? But give her a message from me. Someone will find out, sooner or later. She's better off assuming it sooner and quit while she's safe.
Too true. Okay, Snake, let's get to work. You know how the technical specs of Metal Gear were sold on the black market after Shadow Moses?
All Ocelot's doing.
Exactly. And now every state, group, and .com has its own version of Metal Gear.
Not exactly a classified weapon for today's nuclear powers.
This new one seems to have been designed to wipe the floor with all the other models. The only consistent description is that it's an amphibious, anti-Metal Gear vehicle.
That explains why this one is under Marine Corps jurisdiction.
Metal Gears have been mass-produced.
The mission objective is to make visual confirmation of the new Metal Gear being transported by that tanker and bring back photographic evidence. But I want you first to go up to the top level of the infrastructure, to the bridge. We need to find out where the tanker is headed.
A little reconnaissance, huh?
There's too much we don't know about this new prototype. Capabilities, deployment method. We don't even know how close it is to completion. If we know where the testing arena is, I can start to draw some reasonable conclusions.
All right, I'll head to the bridge ASAP.
Try to avoid confrontations. Our goal is to collect evidence on Metal Gear development and expose it to the world. It would be best if you could get out of there without alerting anyone.
Don't worry, I know the drill. We're not terrorists.
Very good. Don't you forget that you're part of Philanthropy now, an anti-Metal Gear organization and officially recognized by the UN.
Recognized, but still fringe, Otacon.
All right, let's look at your gear. Your weapon is a tranquilizer gun converted from a Beretta M92F.
M9.
It's a little hard to work with because you have to reload after each shot since the slide locks.
Better than scavenging at the mission site. Good suppressor, too.
The chemical stun will take effect in a few seconds and last for hours. You can take down an elephant with that thing. Check out the laser sighting, too. The effects of the anesthetic round will vary depending on what part of the body is hit. We're talking about a difference of tens of seconds between hitting limbs, chest, or head. As for the equipment... Hey, Snake, cigarettes? What's wrong with you?
It's kind of a lucky charm.
You haven't read the Surgeon General's warning, have you? Here's the digital camera. Works almost the same way as your old one.
They don't look armed.
Hey, Earth to Snake. These are nice, upstanding Marines, not terrorists. Don't get caught. You're in stealth mode here.
Sure, and if it comes to that, a little beauty sleep never hurt anyone. By the way, Otacon, are you sure of this intelligence?
Absolutely. Hacked it out of the Pentagon's classified files myself.
No traces?
Oh, please. I'm too good for that.
But this might be a trap. Remember, there's a price on our heads.
You're just being paranoid.
I hope so. Those men, you wouldn't think they were anything but civilians from here.
With all the ships passing on the river and in the harbor, putting uniformed Marines on the deck would be a bad idea. People can get a clear view of the water from Riverside, too.
The water line is too high. According to the navigational plans, this ship should have discharged its cargo upriver.
It's in there, no doubt about it.
The military trains you to watch for threats from the stern on a boat. That's SOP for counter-terror ops, too. Security should be tighter.
You worry too much.
Where's the target?
Satellite surveillance is a major international pastime these days. I'd say the cargo holds, safely below the deck. Do you see the entrance to the holds?
Looks like there are a few entryways into the crew quarters. A chopper. What? Looks like we're not the only ones after Metal Gear tonight.
Is that a chopper I just heard?
Affirmative. Probably another cavalry. What's their game? Hijack?
They're probably targeting the ship's controls.
Otacon. How many men do you need to take over a tanker of this size?
The ship is run by a computer, so I'd say about 18 people.
AKS 74U. Russians?
You sure?
No Marine barber touched that head of hair. I'm transmitting a photo. Let's get an ID on him ASAP.
I'm on it.
Looks like the tanker's theirs now. K-60 Kasatka.
Kasatka? Kamov chopper, right? Killer whale.
We need to get a fix on who they are.
Judging by their transport, aren't they some kind of military commandos?
Not necessarily. It could be the KA-62, the civil model.
Look, Snake, all we need is the photographic evidence of Metal Gear. As long as we have those, we can put it online and blow the whole thing wide open. So no pyrotechnics, okay?
All right. I'll do my best.
This isn't like Shadow Moses. Reach me if anything happens. The frequency's 141.12.
How can I check in and save my progress?
I'll do it. There's a frequency set aside for it. 140.96. Sorry, but no Mei Ling this time. Call me on the codec when you want to save.
Got it.
I'll be waiting just past the Verrazano Bridge. You need to be off that ship by then.
I'll be in touch.
Alright, so here it is, Metal Gear Solid 2. It opens up on a tanker. And there's a lot of new controls available to us, like shooting in first person, rolling. Peeking around corners. I never would have been able to make a shot like that in Metal Gear Solid 1. Anyway, how's everyone doing tonight? You guys ready for some more Metal Gear madness? So back when I was a kid, I owned the original version of this on the PS2. And then they later released an updated version on PS2 called Substance, which I never owned, but this is the Substance version in HD. Another thing that I'm sure you've noticed by now is that we can take guards out non-lethally. And their bodies don't disappear. Because we can drag them around now and hide them. And also get items off them. This guy is going to wake up with a very sore neck. You do get a better... I mean, there's not too much of a penalty against killing in this one. You get a better overall score the less you kill. I guess. Technically. Fuck. See, we got caught already. Because they don't have tunnel vision anymore. So, shoot an enemy in his asshole, and you get you get an instant knockout. It's like a headshot from behind. You should have shown him a better time. You think so? Good old-fashioned rations.
Snake, go through that door into the ship's interior. Push the action button down in front of the door and wait until the door opens before letting go. If you need to open the door faster, hit the action button repeatedly while you turn the handle. Make sure you keep doing it until the door's open.
Door opening mechanics. It's a suppository? Well, I guess it can function like one, yeah. It's so nice being able to aim in first person now. Also, lockers are openable now, and we can hide in them. And we can hide bodies in them. Also, do you guys see Snake's ass in this game? This is what his ass used to look like in Smash Bros. Sleeping bodies? Yeah, sleeping bodies. Not alive ones too, but yeah. Yeah, sleeping ones. Was there too much junk in the trunk? They flattened it in Ultimate, but on the Wii, his ass looked tight. Alright, sometimes there's items hidden in the locked lockers, and because Snake is so powerful, he can just kick the doors off. Why are we discussing Snake's ass? Also, look at the... I want to admire... Okay, Snake, you need to get over your cold. We spent too much time in the rain. I want to point out the cloth physics on Snake's bandana. This is a game from 2001. See how much easier it is to get around now that we can shoot in first person? It's such a good addition.
What you're wielding right now is a converted Beretta M92F, designed to fire tranquilizer rounds. A direct hit will knock the target unconscious. Think of those rounds as tiny syringes. The impact of the round causes the mixing of two chemicals in the shell. The resulting gas compresses a tiny piston and injects the tranquilizer in the bullet's tip into the target's skin. The tranquilizer's effects are felt at different times depending on where the bullet lands. A head or heart shot will take effect immediately, but a round that hits somewhere like feet or hands will take a while. Use the first-person view attack for maximum accuracy. The gun is fitted with a suppressor, so there's no need to worry about alerting the enemy with the noise. But since it is a tranquilizer gun, the M9 has its limitations. All it can do is knock the enemy unconscious. Keep that in mind.
But Otacon, what if I shoot them a bunch and then they overdose? I like how Otacon failed to mention how ass shots work as well as headshots and heart shots. And here's the game demonstrating how shadows can be used to see guards around corners. They went all out with this one, as far as mechanics. So far, I feel like hard is an acceptable difficulty. I mean, it was like midnight last night when I was demoing this to see what difficulty I wanted to play on. Oh, camera. I tried not to let it see me. We're fine, though, because they're not going to know where we are. See, unlike Metal Gear Solid 1, they don't automatically just know where you are. You mean they have to actually look for you? Yes. That is what that means.
What's going on? Respond.
You can even, while crouched, peek up a little bit. Fuck. Alright, I guess that guy's leaving anyway. Also, if you want to put your gun down without shooting it, you have to let your thumb off the shoot button lightly. Which is difficult to do. It's like easing your finger off the trigger.
Freeze.
Fuck. Hurry, Snake. You know what, actually... No, he... I broke his radio! I was just trying to knock him out or get him to freeze, and I accidentally broke his radio.
The situation is normal. All clear.
Got the box. Wouldn't be Metal Gear without the box. Alright, now don't fall down into the... Okay, cool. Thanks. There are infrared lasers there that will set off that C4 if we, trip them. It's even more cinematic than the last game.
So it is the Kasaka. Russian choppers.
I like how in that clip you can see him shake his radio after it's not working.
Snake, did you find out where that ship is headed?
Yeah, I'm looking at it. 35 degrees longitude, latitude around 58.
More than 500 miles off the coast of the Bermudas, out in the middle of the Atlantic. So the prototype is ready for solo testing. It's basically combat worthy. That area is outside the Second Fleet's operational range, too. It must be a standalone Marine Corps project, which means this prototype Metal Gear must be designed for independent deployment, without any naval assistance. Anyway, analysis can wait till later. Snake, you need to go down to the holds and locate the actual metal...
Isn't it great? American military powers have their own Metal Gears now. The world is just full of them. You know, prior to this, it was always like one place had a Metal Gear. A group of terrorists had a Metal Gear. Big Boss had a Metal Gear. Now they're spreading across the world.
Shalashaska has landed. I'm on my way to the tanker holds. Report your status.
Control room, communications and engine room are under control. All entry and exit points to the tanker hold secured. Infrared sensors placed and operational.
Good work. Are the explosives in place?
Yes, they are all planted.
Listen, once we have what we came for, the tanker will be scuttled.
And the vehicle's pilot.
He's the only one who underwent the VR training. No one else can do it.
Are you sure you can trust him?
Your part in the mission is complete. You are to leave at once.
No, it's not over yet.
I can see the moon, even in this storm, pale as death. I have a bad feeling about this mission. You swore this to me, that you would leave the unit once the mission was complete. Do not worry, this is a country of liberty.
No, this is where I belong, with the unit. I have nowhere else to go. Father, I want to stay and fight.
There is no choice to make here, Olga. Need I remind you that you are carrying my grandchild? You will be on the helicopter out of here now.
Damn it.
Evil, if you look closely, you can see through it.
Freeze! Hands over your head, now! Toss your gun overboard, slowly.
There's just straps in the way. And they didn't want to show nudity in this game.
A woman. Show your face.
You men, you're all the same.
Who are you?
We are nomads. Wanderers.
I said don't move.
Americans. So you shoot women too.
I'm a nomad too. What else do you have there? Take the knife and toss it. Not there. Toss it overboard. Hold that position. Now, turn around.
You know what you're doing. It stopped raining. Not too shabby, is it? New York, I mean. And that brings our tour to its conclusion.
Scout knife with a surprise. You a Spetsnaz?
I think you deserve a little credit. No one's ever dodged that shot of mine. But no one gets lucky twice, either.
First boss battle. Now you'll notice bosses in this game have 2 health bars. Because bosses can be taken out non-lethally this time around as well.
I grew up on the battlefield. Conflict and victory were my parents.
Of course, we don't have a lethal weapon at the moment anyway. Sponsored. But, later on it will be an option.
Nothing else matters to me.
Better not kill that guy's grandchild.
Whoever you are, you're not stopping us.
I won't. I promise. Decided to take that light out before she used it to fuck with me. What this boss battle is trying to demonstrate is the dynamic things that can happen during boss fights. Thanks for the USP. Cypher.
Cypher? Otacon, the ship appears to be under their control. The men have Russian gear, but I haven't been able to find out anything else about their origin.
I know who they are.
You do?
We've ID'd the old man,
Who is he?
Sergei Gerlukovich.
Gerlukovich, one of Ocelot's allies.
Yeah, the GRU colonel. He's the one Ocelot was supposed to meet up with after Shadow Moses.
They're after Metal Gear.
Everything's changed. This is not going to be as simple as we thought.
You could say that. I saw a surveillance remote just now. It looked like the Cypher.
A Marine Cypher T?
No, Army.
First the Marines, then the Russians, now the Army?
You're right. This isn't gonna be simple.
Snake, there's something I have to tell you.
What?
We didn't dig up this info about the new Metal Gear on our own. Not like usual.
How did you find out then?
It was a tip. An anonymous tip.
Anonymous? You've never trusted those. Why would you start now?
I have a younger sister, a stepsister. We have different parents. I only knew her for 2 years.
You've never mentioned her before. So?
The sender of the tip was EE.
EE?
Her name is Emma, but I always call her EE.
Emma? Emery?
Yeah, it just caught my eye, you know? I figured it was a coincidence, but I couldn't get it out of my mind. There's really no one out there who knows about her.
When was the last time you saw her?
Over 10 years ago.
You think it's a trap to lure us out here?
I don't know. After I got the tip, I did break into the Pentagon system to get confirmation.
Okay.
Watch your back, Snake. Maybe I screwed up.
I've got a light-equipped USP. I can take them on now. There's no ammo, but it takes a 9mm, just like the Marines' M9. I'll find those somewhere around here.
Don't raise too much racket with that thing.
I hear you.
Don't worry, Evil. We'll learn more about Huey in this game. Now, I'm taking this picture for reasons, and you'll see them momentarily. There's a little Easter egg that we're gonna see. Because you love Prompto's minigame. Yeah. So I have a lethal weapon now, but I don't have any ammo for it, or a suppressor. Oh, come on. Here, yeah, I was expecting to hear one of those shots and be like, huh? And then stop moving. Like that. I got a wet cardboard box. There we go, some USP ammo. There's more guards down here. Oh, you fucker. Snake caught a cold again.
What's that?
Snake, you asshole.
Send around some reinforcements. There may be someone else here.
Just had to go and catch a cold. Again. I think Sky meant to type that a boy. Not that's a boy. Alright, Snake, are we done sneezing? You got yourself caught once. No, you're not. This is gonna be a right pain in my ass. They'll never find me in the pantry. Oh shit. What's this guy doing? Snake, you motherfucker. Oh, you assholes need to sleep. Have a nice nap.
There's somebody.
He's thankfully right at the edge of the camera's range. I hope they don't... No, he can't close the door because the guy's in the way. Oh, you son of a bitch. Get in there. You're gonna come take a nap over here. Hopefully nobody finds you. Could you have dropped, like, medicine? There's something you couldn't do in Metal Gear Solid 1. Just put a hole in the camera, see if it works after that. All these guys are gonna start wondering why they keep just falling asleep. It's the Sandman. I like how the little window there showed me what he was looking at. He noticed the bullet hole I put in the glass. That's some dedication to detail right there. Can I shoot you through the glass? No, the glass is just breaking on its own. Must have been a mosquito.
Freeze. Freeze. Please don't.
Yeah, so to unlock stuff in this game, there's some unlockable items you can get. You need to get everybody's dog tags, and to do that you have to hold them up and then point your gun at their face. Some of them will say, "What are you going to do, shoot me?" And you have to shoot them with a gun that isn't a sleep gun.
Raven.
Guys, it's Vulcan Raven. No, actually, it's just a flashlight in front of a toy of Vulcan Raven. Okay, that is hilarious. Yes, I agree. I always liked that nod to the last game. And a demonstration of how maybe don't always trust the shadows you see. Oh, there we go. A body? What body?
Freeze.
I didn't see a body. Not gonna react to any of that. Alright, asshole.
Freeze.
Don't underestimate the power of making guards freeze. Did you get his tag? No, I'm not trying to get tags. getting all the tagged, you have to get like 400 something. I'm not going to worry about doing that on the stream. However, if you want to unlock the stealth camouflage to play the game with, and some other cool items, that's how you get them. I just wanted to demonstrate it, I didn't actually want to do it. Oh, fuck. Thank you for, like, hesitating to talk on your radio. I don't know why you did that, but I'll take it.
Repair of the entranceway to the engine room on the port side is complete. We'll return to position following patrol of the small room on the port side.
Thanks for telling me exactly where you were going. Okay. Alright, I like that. That's a good joke. If you didn't see the joke, I'll point it out to you after this.
The situation is normal. All clear.
Guys, the killer's nearby.
Freeze. No.
This is that signature Metal Gear humor that I've been waiting for. Wow, there's a lot of guards right outside this room. I hope they don't come in here for any reason. I like how they're wandering around, waking up all the guards that I just put to sleep and saying, "Yeah, there's nothing going on. It's just a bunch of dudes sleeping. Nothing suspicious about that. Just a whole trail of sleeping bodies." Okay, this is back where we were. So it'd be cool if I had the silencer, but I don't. Alright, I don't want to break both lockers, I just want to break this one. So there's a bunch of Semtex here, and we need to disable it. Hopefully we're far enough away that nobody can hear our gun. Where is the last one?
Snake, wait! Don't move!
I see it. Some kind of device on both sides of the hall. Infrared sensors?
Right, and they're linked to...
Let me guess. Semtex.
Exactly. Plastic explosives.
So this is what they were talking about.
Looks like it. If you trip the sensors...
I'll be sleeping with the fishes, along with this entire ship.
That sounds about right.
I'm not in the mood to go sleep with the fishes, but there are too many sensors. Looks like I'll have to find another way.
No need to worry. There's a way through. Take a close look. Do you see the thing with blinking green lights right next to the explosives? That's the control unit for the sensors. Destroy that, and the sensors stop functioning. You can't get in close enough to touch it, so you'll have to shoot it out. But the M9's knockout rounds won't work. The USP you picked up should do the trick. Use that gun.
Thanks, Otacon. I was already working on it. Guys, I seriously don't see this last one. Oh, I see it. I mean, Colonel wasn't trying to get Snake killed in the last game, but I get what you're saying.
Arizona Bridge checkpoint passed. All non-essential personnel report to the holds in 10 minutes' time for the scheduled briefing session with the Commandant. You are ordered to continue manning your posts until that time.
Right, yeah. Yeah, I don't know how I missed that stupid light that was right under my nose. Alright, dude, what are you doing? Pretending to be a statue? What is this guy doing? You motherfucker! How many are you back there? What do you got, a clown car back there? All right. They're dead. I mean, they're sleeping. Can't open all the doors. Ass shot.
seal the stern hatch. The lift is also under our control.
We're on the foredeck, about to descend to the holds.
Sir, the Marine Commander has started his speech already.
We will complete the preparations before the end of the speech.
All communications to the holds have been severed. No one is aware of our presence.
Let no one down into the holds until we are out.
Yes, sir. We will secure your exit with our lives if necessary.
There is one more thing.
Yes, sir.
My daughter, keep her safe.
Yes, sir.
Who goes there?
I was half expecting Snake to sneeze during that cutscene. Run. Oh, get away from me. Okay. All right. We a synchronized swim team here, boys. We're okay. That roll was twice as tactical.
Who goes there?
Oh, Shalashaska. Why are you here? We thought you were with the Colonel.
What the?
The Colonel will be joining you soon, comrade.
Snake, are you in yet? Have you made it to the holds?
It's taking longer than I expected. We've already passed the Verrazano Bridge.
All right, we'll use another recovery point.
They may be planning to change course.
What?
The exits to the deck are all sealed.
What are they planning?
If they get Metal Gear, we're going right off the fringe.
You're all familiar with the Shadow Moses.
The men down here are definitely Marines.
The current state of nuclear...
If the deck is sealed off, they have no way of knowing that the ship's been taken over.
I'm not interested in fighting these guys. The weapons won't do me much good here.
Can you see Metal Gear?
No. I'll have to go around to the bow. They have some serious defenses here. I doubt the recent arrivals want to blast their way through the Marines either.
Wonder where they're headed?
I don't know. Not the beach, that's for sure.
Okay, Snake. Let's go over this one more time. Use this camera to get photographic evidence of the Metal Gear prototype. Now do your thing and take pictures that speak louder than the government's plausible denials. We need 4 shots. Metal Gear from the front right, and front left, and a close-up of the Marine Corps marking.
Marking?
There should be a Marine's insignia on the body of Metal Gear. Just let someone try explaining away a clear shot of that.
All right.
There's actually one little thing.
Just spit it out. I'm used to things going wrong.
It looks like someone's monitoring our transmission.
Who?
I don't have a clue. All they're doing is watching. It would creep me out less if they tried to interfere with our communications.
Could it have something to do with that cipher we saw?
Maybe. I've switched the encryption protocol for our burst transmission for now. What I want to do is use a different method for sending these photos, just in case.
Instead of using the codec?
Exactly. There's a workstation in the southeast corner of the block where Metal Gear is housed. I've made arrangements so that you can send the pictures from the machine.
Arrangements?
I hitched a ride on Link 16 into U.S. military's proprietary network. Managed to get into that workstation and overwrote a part of the system software so I could remote install a little app I wrote.
Why bother with anything that complicated?
No, it's pretty simple, really. Look, all you have to do is stand in front of the machine and push the action button. The app will automatically launch and download the image data from the camera, split the files, and encrypt them individually. The data packets can then masquerade as...
Okay. So all I have to do is push the action button in front of the computer once I have the pictures, right?
Well, sure, if you put it that way. And one more thing. The Commandant's already begun his speech, but you need to get the pictures before he's done talking. Otherwise, they'll spot you, okay?
How much time do I have?
I hacked into his personal files and took a look at the text of that speech. I'd say you have 7 more minutes. Longer if he throws in a joke or two.
A 7-minute time limit, huh?
Remember, Snake, just the photos, okay?
With these kinds of odds, I won't be making any sudden moves. But that doesn't mean we can just let Metal Gear be hijacked.
Okay, but first the photos.
All right, we'll deal with the rest when we get there.
Stay low.
We initiated the...
All right, I was just eating a snack real quick during that conversation. I'll be right back. Every day's great at your Juness. At Juness, every day's Customer Appreciation Day. Come find out for yourself and get in touch with our products.
Development of Metal Gear Ray as a countermeasure to these pirate weapons forces. The only thing that can stand up to a Metal Gear is, of course, another Metal Gear.
Also,
with Ray, the hundreds, if not thousands, of metal.
Have you heard of Allstate and how much money you could be saving?
The blind rush to nuclear proliferation will be contained, and it will be the Marine Corps and our Ray that will accomplish this. At the moment, every industrialized nation on the globe knows the specifications for Metal Gear. Worse yet, so do a number of rogue states. They are all working on deploying their own Metal Gear force to compete with the US's nuclear strike capability. The world is about to see a swarm of these Metal Gear derivatives. Some say
Now that's tactical.
Aircraft carriers will be reduced by the completion of Ray. The opposition from the Navy is an undeniable fact. There is a lot of pressure from Navy brass.
Can't hear me step on the floor if I don't step on the floor.
Not to mention interference from a major player. But this project is vital to the Marine Corps. The enemy is sometimes closer to home than you think, gentlemen. Always bear that in mind. This weapon will render all other Metal Gears obsolete. Nations building up their own Metal Gear force will think twice about their nuclear strategy in the light of the military dominance spelled out by Ray. The shift in the balance of
All right. Can we swap projectors now? Thanks.
And we, the Marine Corps, will play a central role in its military affairs. Ours is not the only military project devoted to Metal Gear development, but it cannot be more different in nature from the Navy's. Theirs is a program.
This guy sure likes to talk.
You're all familiar with the Shadow Moses incident during the Sears administration. The current state of nuclear proliferation is a direct result of that event.
Metal Gear.
It is a fact that players in favor of such a policy are attempting to derail our own.
All right, you ready to see that Easter egg finally?
So, any codec moments from you, Snake? Okay, first up. Isn't this that soldier on the deck, Olga? I can't believe you took a picture of her, all things considered. So, what's the last one gonna be? Didn't think Gerlukovich was involved, of all people. We need 4 images. One from the front right, the front, and the front left, and a close-up of the Marines marking on the prototype. Get the prototype on camera.
Okay, so he pointed out the picture, but I guess I didn't activate the Easter egg correctly, because if you do it right, you can get Otacon to be like, I'm gonna make a backup of this. And Snake's like, what are you doing?
I promise you that they will not succeed. You must be tense. Let's do a little stretching, shall we? Left. Down. Front. Down.
Where's the
Front.
Where's the Marines logo I'm looking for? Oh, there it is.
Getting back to the topic at hand.
Good.
I have a daughter, and it is my greatest wish never to have her or her children experience the horror of nuclear war. As a father, I want to leave a better world for the future generation. As a soldier, I know that is my duty.
Time to play paparazzi.
Metal Gear Ray is amphibious.
Hold on, you know what? Haven't done this joke in a while.
Unlike the Army's Rex, it can cruise deep, underwater, move in undetected, and make its land at any shoreline. Its onboard Joint Tactical Information Distribution System identifies targets with unerring accuracy and takes them out with massive fire. It is the ultimate weapon, and it is yours to go. I'd like you all to think about what that means. This new model of Metal Gear is codenamed Ray, after the great Mantle.
You recognize the song, Sky.
Looks like I have your photos now. Let's take a look. The first image is... This is great. The Marines lettering shows up really well. And the next one is... Okay, that's good. The shot from the right is in the bag. The next image is... Okay, this works. It's a great front view. What's next? You're a pretty good photographer. We can definitely use this left shot. Okay, now we have all the photos. Snake, the speech is about to wind up. Forget the photos and get out of there now.
We, the Marines, will lead the charge into a new world order with Metal Gear Ray. That is all. Dismissed.
Excellent speech, my friend.
Who the?
Gift of the silver tongue. They say it's the mark of a good officer. End of a liar. Americans are too in love with the sound of their own voice to speak the truth.
Identify yourself.
I am Shalashaska, also called Revolver Ocelot.
What do you want?
This machine will be quite useful.
What are you planning to do? Steal this thing?
Steal? No, I'm taking it back. Gerlukovich. Nobody move. Understood? This ship now carries enough Simtex on its key structural points to blow it out of the water at the touch of this button. That's right. No one has to die needlessly. We're almost at the target. Get a move on.
What do you intend to do with Ray? Sell it on the streets?
I was raised in Snezinsk, formerly known as Chelyabinsk 70, the nuclear research outpost.
What are you talking about?
After the Cold War ended, my home was bought out by the Americans.
Is there a point to this sad story?
Now you would understand. Land, friends, dignity, all sold to the highest bidder, the United States of America. Even the technology that gave birth to these weapons is Russian, developed by us.
What do you intend to do?
Russia will rise again. And Ray is the key.
I regret to inform you that I have no intention of selling Metal Gear. As I said, I came to take it back. Yes, returned to the Patriots.
The Lale Lule Lo? How's that possible?
Ocelot, have you sold us out?
I was never in your employ, Gerlukovich.
Are you still in league with Solidus?
No hard feelings, Colonel. Mother Russia can rot for all I care.
Since when, Ocelot? When did you turn?
I'm glad you noticed, comrade. I abandoned her during the Cold War. Metal Gear only has room for one! Gerlukovich, you and your daughter will die here.
Damn you!
Sergei, looks like you were long overdue for retirement.
Traitorous dog!
Show's over. If you wish to live, I suggest you run now. This ship is still in the lower New York harbor. You may yet make it to shore if you swim for your life.
It's been a while, brother.
Who are you?
You know who I am.
Liquid?
Not so young anymore, eh, Snake? You're drowning in time. I know what it's like, brother. No wonder Naomi passed you over for the Fox Dive program. Ouch! Get out of my mind, Liquid! The price of physical prodigy. Few more years and you'll be another dead clone of the old man. Our raw materials are vintage, brother. Big Boss was in his late 50s when they created his copies. But I live on through this arm!
Liquid's on.
Have what it takes after all! You're going down, Snake, with this tanker!
this Metal Gear is a lot more mobile than the previous ones.
No problems. Proceeding as planned, sir. Yes, at the location we discussed. Yes, I have photographic evidence of Snake on the scene. The cipher was most useful. I look forward to tomorrow morning's news flash. I would say the Marine Corps' plans are on indefinite hold. Yes, of course, Mr. President.
Alright, that's the end of the opening. Now we're about to see a structure that's going to look familiar.
Snake, do you remember the sinking of that tanker 2 years ago?
Of course.
Terrorists blow a hole in an oil tanker full of crude barely 20 miles off the shore of Manhattan. Your classic nightmare. It didn't take long for the government to put an oil fence around the whole mess. And then that massive offshore cleanup facility went up inside.
The Big Shell. I hear the cleanup isn't quite over yet.
It takes time. But in the meantime, the shell's become a landmark, a symbol of environmental protection.
Calling teams Alpha and Bravo. Deploy at the Big Shell as scheduled.
Approximately 6 hours ago, the Big Shell was seized by an armed group.
Do we have an ID?
Former members of the Navy SEALs Special Anti-Terrorist Training Squad Dead Cell. Russian private army members may also be involved. It's a highly trained group, and they have the Big Shell under complete control.
Come in from downwind and pull up fast. Get ready to fast rope down to Shell 1. 5 minutes to ETA. Alpha, your top priority is to rescue and safeguard the President. Team Bravo, watch out for Stillman's back and get those C4s disarmed.
What are their demands?
$30 billion.
$30 billion? What makes them think they can get that much?
There was a government-sponsored tour going on at the Big Shell that day.
Hostages, huh?
A VIP from one of the major conservation groups, and one from our own government. The most important person in a sense.
The most important person?
James Johnson.
The President?
Unless the demands are met, the terrorists intend to blow the Big Shell out of the water.
And the crude will ignite, turning the Manhattan Harbor into an inferno.
That's not the worst-case scenario. If the chlorides being used to decontaminate the seawater go up with the oil, toxins containing catastrophic levels of dioxins will be released. In other words, the bay's ecosystem will be wiped out, and the sea will turn into a toxic soup for centuries, becoming the worst environmental disaster in history.
This is before the BP oil spill, by the way. This game came out in 2001.
You have 2 mission objectives. 1, infiltrate the offshore decontamination facility Big Shell and safeguard the President and other hostages. And 2, disarm the terrorists by any means necessary. Team 10 is also conducting a rescue operation.
Is this a joint effort?
No. Foxhound remains a covert body. Don't alert them to your presence. That is an order.
This is Snake. I'm now inside Strut A of Shell 1.
How are things?
We're in luck. Looks like there are no sentries posted here.
What's the visibility?
The lights on the plant struts are functioning. I won't have to use the IR goggles.
Any problems?
There was a brand new hole cut through the oil fence. There's someone else besides me that wanted to get in badly.
That's not possible.
What about SEAL Team 10?
They landed on the roof of the big shell as planned. And by the way, Snake, we're changing your code name for all following communication.
What's wrong with Snake?
Just a precaution. You are now designated Raiden. All right, Raiden. You've already covered infiltration and VR training.
I've completed 300 missions in VR. I feel like some kind of legendary mercenary.
Okay, we'll skip that part. Make sure nobody sees you. If you need to, contact me by codec. The frequency is 140.85. When you want to use the codec, push the select button. When we need to reach you, contact you, the codec will beep. When you hear that noise, press the select button. The codec's receiver directly stimulates the small bones of your ear. No one but you will be able to hear it.
All right. I'll contact you if anything changes.
First, make your way to the upper section of the big shell.
How do I get up to the next level?
There's an elevator at the far end of that area. Use that.
Sounds good.
This should all seem a little familiar.
Your new sneaking suit uses electrofiber technology, a byproduct of fiber optics research. The texture isn't far removed from rubber, but the material protects against a wide range of toxic substances. The suit itself has a wide array of built-in sensors. It is referred to as smart skin in military R&D. Data about damage to different regions of the body, including blood loss, is exchanged between the suit and the intravenous nanomachines to create a feedback system.
There's a lot of pressure on my torso.
Relax. The suit applies varying pressure to major internal organs to maximize performance and safeguard their functions. They call this the skull suit in Foxhound.
Skull suit seems appropriate somehow.
Also, skull suit. Remember the skull unit?
The hatch with a circular handle will open into the elevator area. Locate the hatch first.
Copy that. Moving on to main mission objectives.
I'm just gonna... I gotta go grab a drink. We're gonna play this till like 8:30. From Game 5, right? Yep. I'll be right back. Okay, so there's a lot of similarities to past games, some that hadn't even come out yet. One, this big shell, this oil cleanup facility, looks an awful lot like the base you build in Metal Gear Solid Peace Walker and 5. Two, we're entering from the water, like Snake did in Metal Gear 1, and Metal Gear Solid 1. Our codename was Snake for a second, but now it's been changed to Raiden. Now we are blonde, yep.
feet wet, these are the basic controls for swimming. Stroke the water and move forward by pushing the punch button. Push it in rapid succession to swim faster.
Change your heading with the left stick. Up will take you up, down takes you lower, left and right to face those directions.
The O2 gauge will appear under your life gauge while you're underwater. The gauge corresponds to the amount of air you can hold from a single deep breath. Once the O2 gauge falls to 0...
I don't know if that's intentional, Sky. I think that's just...
be aware of that.
I mean, maybe it is, but it's... I can neither confirm nor deny if that is intentional. Anyway, this one has full swimming mechanics. Which Metal Gear Solid 3 would also have. And I think 4 does as well, but then after that they took swimming out of the games. So originally when this game came out, if you played on easy, the game would open with this scene. The only way to play the tanker mission with Snake was to either play on normal or hard. So a lot of new players would have started the game with this scene and missed the opening. Alright, there's an item I need to grab while we're here. It's time to see some of the new movement we can do. Like this. Pretty slick, huh? Raiden's done over 300 missions in VR. And don't worry, I can do a better Raiden voice than I can Snake. Remember those VR missions I showed off briefly at the end of Metal Gear Solid 1? Also, no cigarettes.
Colonel, I've sighted an enemy sentry. AN-94 and a Makarov. Those grenades, all his equipment, is Russian-made.
Must be a Gurlukovich man.
Gurlukovich?
A Russian private army that was in line to work with the Shadow Moses takeover group 4 years ago.
What's their stake in this one?
They must have made a deal, an arrangement with the terrorists. They become a band of mercenaries, an army without a country.
Yes, Sky. I was just going to mention that, and then you did yourself. This game, for a game that came out in 2001, has a lot of mechanics that would make their way into future games, but not for years later. Who was that? Colonel. I just saw the tightest ass.
Colonel, there's definitely another intruder in here besides me.
That's not a possibility.
Not a team. Looks like a solo job.
One man.
We may not know who he is, but he managed to take care of every sentry in the area. They're all out cold. Whoever he is, he's got some skills.
We need to get an ID. But for now, you can take advantage of the situation and get to work. There's a terminal in front of the elevator. A node.
Did you say nerd?
Not nerd. Node.
Oh,
Use the node to gain access to the Big Shell's facilities network.
Then what?
Pull up the map of the structure. That'll let you activate the Soliton radar.
The Soliton radar? True. That radar came in useful during VR training.
A radar system uses biological magnetic fields as input. These estimated enemy positions are projected onto a map according to reference points collected via GPS signals and field personnel reports. We need to get to the map through the Big Shell's node to put this data processing to practical use. The node unit is about 3 feet high, should be colored blue. Each area has at least one.
How do I gain access?
Just push the action button in front of the node. The nanomachines in your body will take care of the security clearance and allow you access to the node. Complete the procedure before those sentries gain consciousness. If they spot you, you won't be able to gain access for a while. Stay on guard.
Got it.
So there's an intruder besides me.
Good work, Raiden.
The radar should be functioning now?
Remember your VR training sessions. The tool is exactly the same one. It maps the terrain as well as the position of enemy personnel. The bright dot in the middle is you, Raiden. The red dots are your enemies, and the blue cone shape represents their field of vision. Your radar isn't affected by the weather, but if you're discovered by an enemy, you won't be able to use it. It gets jammed easily, I'm afraid. It's all made from currently existing technology. You won't be able to use it in an area with strong harmonic resonance, so be careful. The Big Shell's layout map should now be available after touching the Start button.
How do I save the mission data?
I've set aside a proprietary frequency for saves, and an analyst to work on the data too.
Jack, is everything all right?
What are you doing here?
Jack, can you hear me?
Rose, you're not supposed to be involved. What's going on?
Jack, I'm a part of this mission.
Colonel, what the hell is going on?
Raiden, meet the mission analyst. She'll be overseeing the data saving and support.
Why her?
The Foxhound analyst that was supposed to take part in this mission was in an accident. Rosemary was brought in as a replacement.
An accident?
And according to the files, she knows you better than anybody else.
Rose may be in the service, but an intelligence analyst is no field officer.
Not to worry. She has our technical staff at her disposal.
She's never been a part of a field mission. This is insane.
I have my own reasons for selecting her for this mission, soldier.
Colonel, I fail to see...
I know your VR training performance in and out, but sometimes that's not enough. You're familiar with the Shadow Moses incident?
You know I covered it in VR.
If there's a crucial tactical detail that case taught us, it was the power of the operative's will to survive.
I was trained to fight. My personal feelings have no place in a mission.
We've learned that it doesn't work that way. And on the field, you need all the help you can get.
Jack, you're stuck with me whether you like it or not.
Rose.
You need someone to watch your back. But I have conditions that need to be met, Colonel.
What is it?
I'll perform my duties and save that mission data, but I'm aware that technically I'm not part of the mission control team. After all, I'm just a normal girl who's worried about Jack. But that means, Colonel, that I am not required to follow your orders outside of my immediate duties. Jack is not simply a field personnel for me to track. His safety comes first to me, not the mission. And because of that, I will be monitoring and keeping a record of every communication you have with him, Colonel.
Given the circumstances, you're free to do what you see fit.
Hey, I prefer this to being kept in the dark waiting.
I'd like to make a request, if I may.
Of course.
His handle is Raiden. For the duration of the mission, could you call him that?
Yes, sir. All right, Raiden. Let me know when you're ready to turn in a save. The proprietary save frequency is 140.96. I just switched frequencies. Jack?
What?
Do you know what day it is tomorrow?
April 30th. Is there something special about it?
Isn't there?
I can't remember. I'm sorry.
Oh well. I'll keep trying till I hear the answer. I'm gonna let you go now, Jack. Take care.
They kept us on the line so long these assholes are about to wake up.
Raiden, the enemy sentry is regaining consciousness.
Be careful, Jack.
Find somewhere to hide until the elevator arrives. You must stay out of sight.
Also, Colonel is a little cold compared to last time.
I'm under enemy fire. Secure the perimeter. Stay on the lookout.
His voice is also more empathetic. Raiden's voice. I'd like to point out something about Raiden. Apparently his real name is Jack. You know who else's real name was Jack? The real big boss. Snake's real name was David. Yes, my snake is named Jack after Big Boss. I wonder if Snake uses Aquanet. What is Aquanet? That's just the net from Ape Escape that you use to catch monkeys underwater. Oh my god, how am I gonna get past these three assholes? With murder. That's right, their bodies don't disappear anymore.
Man down! Increase to maximum security! Send a replacement guard for the area. Now! Spare any backup at the moment. Go after the target without resistance.
Are you okay? Are you alright? No, he's dead. I think he's dead. Time to disrobe.
The terrorists call themselves Sons of Liberty.
Sons of Liberty?
The name of their leader is Solid Snake.
The hero of Shadow Moses? So that's why you changed my code name.
Right, but he can't be the Solid Snake. He died 2 years ago on that tanker after he blew it sky high.
Could he have survived?
Not a chance.
Colonel, I'm on the roof. There are no sentries, but it would only take one to spot me in this light.
You never had daylight VR training after all. Stay extra sharp until you can find a node to log in from.
What about the commandos?
SEAL Team 10 has landed on struts B and C.
And the President?
Seems he was spotted on strut B.
Strut B?
The big shell is comprised of shells 1 and 2. Each unit consists of a central core and 6 struts surrounding it.
So the whole thing is shaped like 2 hexagons connected end on end.
Exactly. And you're on the roof of strut A, shell 1 at the moment. First, get to a node. Log into the network.
Got it.
So, an interesting thing about this one is no mini-map until you get to a node. You don't just start with the mini-map of every area. Also, we can slip on bird shit. And we can do this. Give it some time. Any second. Now it's time to exercise. Also, the minimap, yeah, I see the Metroid likeness, but it reminds me of the map from Midgar in Final Fantasy VII. I gotta say, Raiden has more of a bubble butt than Snake did.
Raiden, your grip has gotten stronger. Guess your hard work has paid off.
Jack, you're great.
Now, doing this might seem silly, but it's actually going to be legitimately useful for the playthrough. So we're gonna do it, because we can level up our grip one more time, and then we'll be done. We're a quarter of the way there. Halfway there. Three-quarters of the way.
Raiden, your grip went up again.
Jack, you're truly amazing.
Now, I think there's an Easter egg if you try to level it up again. But I'm not going to get it. Unless they do it, like, within 10. But look how much longer we can hang on for now. They call you and tell you to get on with the mission. Anyway, the extra length of being able to hold on comes in handy later on. You can beat the game with grip level 1. In fact, the game never tells you how to level it up. But leveling it up does definitely help later on.
Raiden, look at that wire fence. You may be able to crawl through it.
What do you think I'm doing, Colonel?
Crouch down using the crawl button. Then push the left stick in the direction you want to move. Push the crawl button again to stand up.
You can use weapons even while crawling. This is different from VR training, so you keep that in mind.
Evil. Pause is dead.
Raiden, SEAL Team 10 is in.
Do we really have no line of communication with the SEALs?
They don't know a thing about us. You know we work in the dark, and this mission is no exception. Only a few people know about your presence here. There's no need for concern. This operation is under Pentagon's direct command. and the NSDD came from the Vice President and the Secretary of Defense. Your mission may be top secret, but it's gone through the usual channels.
Oh, so let's save real quick, where I took the time to max out my arms.
What's up, Jack?
Also, I'm sure you noticed, but their names are Jack and Rose.
Jack, do you remember what day tomorrow is?
That again. I'm sorry, but I still don't have a clue.
That's okay.
What is it, Rose? Talk to me.
I'd rather you figure it out. It's important.
How important?
Important enough? And we'll talk about it tomorrow.
Why not now?
Tomorrow seems more appropriate. I need all the help I can get so that I won't chicken out anyway.
Is that the reason you decided to be part of this mission? Okay. I'm gonna finish this thing by tomorrow no matter what.
You know I'll do everything I can to help you.
Rose, there's something I need you to do as an analyst.
What is it?
It has to do with Solid Snake. The leader of this takeover incident is claiming that he's Snake himself.
The legendary mercenary?
I need as much data on him as possible. Everything they have on him after the Shadow Moses incident.
He's dead now, isn't he?
Yes. Should be a burial record somewhere, too. You should be able to request top-level security clearance from the Colonel. That should get us into the most classified material.
I'm on it. I'll contact you as soon as I find out something.
下着でと書いてありまして。
ああ、なんだそれね。余裕余裕。
北川さん。
じゃーん。
Making the mother of all omelets here, Jack. Can't spread over every egg. Why won't you die? You can't hurt me, Jack. Nanomachine, son. Don't fuck with this, Senator. Die! Die, you piece of shit!
That was weird, guys. I just had a weird premonition of a future version of the character we're playing as.
I'll go check the roof. I'll leave the first floor to you, okay? Understood.
Colonel, I've located the node, but it's under heavy surveillance. I can't get in any closer.
Distract them. Try making some noise to draw their attention away.
How?
Flatten yourself against a wall and hit the punch button.
Got it.
Or just fucking kill them, I don't care. Jack, you killed someone.
Got one, I see. Don't leave him lying around. Hide the body as soon as possible. When his comrades come back from the roof, you don't want him being found. If they do find him, they'll be on the alert and things can get difficult. When you take a hostile down, hide the body where a patrol is unlikely to come around. You can drag an enemy personnel's body. This is how to do it. First, walk up to the body, and with all weapons deselected, press the weapon button to pick it up. As long as you have the weapon button held down, you can move around with the body in your grasp. Release the weapon button to let go of the body.
He's had a long day. Get SOCOM first. There's a SOCOM in this game? Just like Metal Gear Solid 1. And now we have the minimap. Takes a bit more work, but it's worth getting. Which strut do I have to go to? I hope I have to go to strut A. Or F. We're on A. Cypher. A surveillance camera?
Raiden, watch your back. That's a Cypher, a type of UAV. If it spots you, it will alert enemy personnel. Exercise extreme caution. But you can use chaff to set up an interference field. That'll knock its sensors offline for a while. Try to locate some chaff. You can also destroy the engine or the camera. Some of the UAVs may be armed. Be careful.
Copy that.
Wait a second. I just intercepted new intelligence on the operation being executed by SEAL Team 10.
Intercepted?
As I said before, they need to be kept in the dark about our presence.
So we just listen in.
I'm patching it through.
This is Alpha Zero. We have the president. Is he safe? He is safe. What about the package? Tell the guys upstairs that we've secured the package. Easy money. Good work. Your retrieval is on the way. Come on home. Roger that. Holy! Alpha Zero, report. Damn it, cover the president! Come in, Alpha Zero. This is Alpha Zero. We're under attack. This is crazy. Is that... Alpha Zero, respond. All Alpha, respond.
Raiden, the president's life is in danger. Head to Strut B now.
So I should not be going to Strut F then. Got it. I'll just go the other way. By the way, Colonel, I don't know what chaff is, but I'm chaffing in this sneaking suit.
Raiden, watch out. There are sentries posted on the connecting bridge. They will spot you if you continue on course.
Any recommendations?
Use the hanging mode.
Hanging?
Face any waist-high railing and push the action button to...
Don't worry, this will... there won't be so much conversation once the tutorial's over.
You can move sideways while keeping out of enemy sight.
All right. I'm giving it a try.
Don't forget the grip gauge. It will keep decreasing during a hanging maneuver, and once it runs out, you will fall.
It's okay, Colonel. I've done 300 pull-ups. If I was riding, I'd break the phone. Well, considering it's like ringing in your ear, I don't think you'd want to break the phone. It directly stimulates the small bones of your ear. Whose fingers are these? I've made it to Strut B. There's a lot of blood. Is that why it's called Strut B? Colonel, this looks like the work of Gray Fox from the Shadow Moses VR simulation. I'm just gonna stream the game as Raiden. I don't know if I'd want to shoot that many rounds off in a metal box. You're gonna just ricochet yourself to death. So, I see you like to play Castlevania.
Are you?
That's a good place for that.
Five today. Or rather, 6.
This guy is voice acted by the kid who gets shot in the back of the car in Pulp Fiction.
Get down!
Sky, we could always watch Pulp Fiction on the server. It's kind of violent and has a lot of bad language in it, but...
Where is he?
It's a Quentin Tarantino film.
Strange smell. You smell like
has to be.
Shoot him! What are you waiting for?
Vamp,
Yeah, Queen?
are you all done cleaning up?
Yes, but wait till I tell you what I found.
Something interesting?
I'll tell you in person. Where are you?
In the central unit with the president.
Be right there.
Hold on. I'm not an enemy. Calm down. My name is Pliskin. Iroquois Pliskin, Lieutenant Junior Grade.
Are you a Navy SEAL? How did you get in?
Fast rope descent from a Navy chopper.
Have I seen you before?
Nice cock.
Are you Foxhound?
That's right.
Foxhound was disbanded. Huh? Where were you before Foxhound? Delta Force?
Keep in mind, Sky, Raiden would have witnessed those missions from the perspective of
Part
Snake.
of the Army's Force 21 trials.
Force 21? That's about tactical IT deployment, right? Any field experience?
No, not really.
So this is your first.
I've had extensive training, the kind that's indistinguishable from the real thing.
Like what?
Sneaking mission 60, weapons 80, advanced...
VR, huh?
But realistic in every way.
A virtual grunt of the digital age, that's just great.
That's far more effective than live exercises.
You don't get injured in VR, do you? Every year, a few soldiers die in field exercises.
There's pain sensation in VR and even a sense of reality and urgency. The only difference is it isn't actually happening.
That's the way they want you to think, to remove you from the fear that goes with battle situations. War is a video game. What better way to raise the ultimate soldier?
So those VR missions from the first game, Raiden's played through those canonically.
So you're saying that VR training is some kind of mind control?
Raiden, what's going on?
The Alpha team from Navy SEAL 10 is dead. No, a single survivor.
The kid's wired with nanomachines.
Man, I can't believe they would kill Solid Snake and recast his voice actor in the same game.
What about the president?
Looks like they took him somewhere else.
I see. You said there was a survivor from SEAL Team 10.
Yeah, Lieutenant J.G. Pliskin.
Has he seen your face?
What?
This is a top secret mission. No one can know that we're involved.
It's a little too late for that. What's up?
Take a look.
What the hell?
A Navy captain.
You all right?
You're not gonna have a heart attack or anything.
Must have lost a few more pints than I thought.
What was that man just now?
That blood-sucking freak? That was Vamp. He's Romanian, a wizard with knives, as you saw.
The way he moved didn't seem human.
You won't see that in VR, I guarantee.
What is he?
One of the members of Dead Cell.
Dead Cell? Him?
A special forces unit created by ex-President George Sears. The name was originally intended to reflect its anti-terrorist functions. The unit would launch unannounced assaults on government complexes for the ultimate terrorism simulation. They were needed to show VR troopers like you how to deal with the real thing. But around the time their original leader died in prison, the unit began to unravel. They were always close to the edge, but they became more and more extreme, began to go after US allies, even civilians. We estimate that no fewer than 100 people died as a result of accidents the Dead Cell arranged on their own. They were out of control, and it all came to a head 6 months ago.
What happened?
The unit was devastated. There are only 3 left now, and you just saw one of them.
Why would they go after the big shell?
How should I know? I told you they were on the lunatic fringe.
What about their leader? He says he's Solid Snake.
Snake died 2 years ago.
You mean the incident that made this big shell necessary in the first place?
Right, and he was the one that sank that tanker.
But he's a legend.
Legends are usually bad news. There's not a lot of difference between heroes and madmen.
You're saying Snake is still alive and pulled another one?
No, he's not involved in this one. His body was positively ID'd 2 years ago.
Snake is dead.
And buried.
What about the other soldiers? I saw Russian equipment too.
Former Soviet military. They're probably mercenaries. The big shell is too much ground for just Dead Cell members to hold down. You weren't briefed on any of this? And you came in alone to boot? Why? What are you really doing here? Can't tell me, huh? Fine with me.
I don't smoke.
Keep it anyway. May come in handy. Take this too.
Here, take this.
Come in, Alpha Zero. This is Bravo Zero, currently at the bridge between struts B and C. The President is... Damn, I can't hit this thing. It's like some bad dream. Alpha, anyone, come in, all Alpha. This is Bravo Zero.
Aren't you going to answer him?
The BC connecting bridge.
We need to get there. Can you handle it?
I need a few more minutes. Remember my frequency. It's 141.80.
141.80. Got it.
I've been briefed on this plant's layout. If you need information on the place or about Dead Cell, contact me. You're using nano communication, right?
Yeah, but I can patch into your frequency.
Hey, what's your name?
Raiden.
Raiden? Strange code name.
Makes up for the boring one my parents gave me.
Maybe I'll find out someday.
Something about this guy seems familiar. Can't quite put my finger on it. Evil wants us to call the Diamond Dogs, so I'm going to do that real quick.
Nine years ago, their private army was decimated by a secret organization. These men promptly escaped to a new base off the coast of Africa. Today, still hunted by XOF, they survive as soldiers of fortune. If you have a problem, if no one else can help, and if you can find them, maybe you can hire the D-Dogs.
I remembered that video and I thought you guys might like it. He didn't fight back like Meryl did. He does if you beat him up enough. Also, did you guys notice when Raiden handed Pliskin here that razor? That was the item. That was the secret item I picked up. That's missable. Later on in the game, because we picked it up and gave it to him, he will have a shaved face. If you don't pick it up, he will be scruffy for the rest of the game. It's nothing major. It's just a little Easter egg. So far, none of these lockers have had extra items in them.
What the hell is that?
Come, put me out of my misery.
This is impossible. Nothing will hit her.
Is she the one they call Fortune?
Queen.
Don't let them take the president!
Ready grenades.
Get ready for it.
A dud.
A dud!
Today is another bad day. Is there anyone here that can give me happiness?
Game's got a bad bitch in it.
I'm so sorry, my beauties. I'll see you again someday.
Colonel, SEAL Team 10's Bravo team was wiped out.
I see.
What happened to the cargo choppers?
Both of them are at the bottom of the harbor. Looks like your new hosts have a Harrier too.
A Harrier? What is this?
Calm down. It just means they anticipated the attack.
What?
Besides, since the SEALs drew their fire, your infiltration went off without a hitch. On top of that, we know their defensive capabilities.
Are you saying this was all a feint?
Raiden, get a hold of yourself. The entire mission is in your hands now. Do you understand?
But...
There's no time for questions. They could decide to retaliate for that failed assault.
You mean the hostages?
They could be in danger, yes. But we need to consider the possibility that they'll blow the whole shell. If that toxic spell does take place, it'll devastate not only the harbor, but poison the coastline for generations. Raiden, we've had to adjust the mission objectives. The priority is now on removing those C4s that the terrorists wired over the big shell. The President can wait, but this can't.
Colonel, you know I'm no bomb disposal expert.
That's not a problem. The Bravo team brought an explosives pro in with them. He was supposed to stand by on Strut C according to their mission plan. You should find him there.
Is this according to Simulation 2?
What are you talking about? Get to Strut C and find him.
Understood. But I need to ask you something before I go.
Make it quick.
Who are they? Dead Cell, I mean. They couldn't hit her no matter how hard they tried. And that vampire, too, it's like being in a nightmare you can't wake up from.
Jack, snap out of it.
And you, Rose, I can't believe you're on this mission. I keep thinking I'll wake up.
Raiden, this is real. And that's why you won't wake up.
But nothing seems real.
I've made up my mind to stay with you. Whether this is real or a bad dream, I'll keep watching you till it's over.
Thank you, Rose. And I won't let you be just a dream.
Are you two done? Raiden, you're needed on Strut C.
There's something going on. Can't say what yet. By the way, working mirrors. All it took us was a generation. I forgot about that. Oh, these fucking games, man.
Freeze!
Don't shoot.
You a cop?
I'm not NYPD. I came in with the Bravo team. Who are you with? And what happened to SEAL Team 10?
They're all dead.
All of them? That's bad.
Did I tell you you could move?
It's all right. He's not one of the bad guys. Don't go pointing that thing everywhere, kid. What's your name?
My name is Peter. Peter Stillman.
Lecturer at Navscolio at Indian Head. Also a consultant for the NYPD bomb squad.
A poor old man who got dragged along for this picnic.
I thought you'd retired.
I did. Can't keep up with everybody, as you can see. A famous church got wiped off the map thanks to me, with too many lives inside. All I lost was this leg.
So you're the bomb disposal guy.
Kid, this is the bomb disposal guy. Open any explosives disposal textbook and you'll see his name.
Just ancient history now.
Why did they bring you out of retirement then?
Because the terrorist group here includes one of my students, the Emperor of Explosives, Fat Man. He built an atomic bomb when he was only 10. I created him in a sense.
And that's why you're here.
I'm pretty rusty. I was supposed to supervise the bomb disposal. Looks like it was taken care of before I had my turn.
I wouldn't say that. There are at least 2 people here who can claim to be experts at bomb disposal.
Are you two with SEAL Team 10? I didn't see you at the mission briefing.
Oh, we're with another squad. My name is Pliskin, Lieutenant Junior Grade. Honored to meet you, sir.
Mr. Pliskin, do you have any experience with explosives disposal?
Don't worry about me. And he looks young, but he can do it. But we need more manpower.
I'm,
What's your name?
Raiden.
That's an odd name.
Any other survivors?
There was also an engineer with me.
An engineer?
A skinny guy. He went in with us.
Where is he?
I haven't seen him since that skirmish.
Was he killed?
I don't think so. I didn't find his body.
I see.
They told me he was a security systems architect for the big shell.
Why would they take a civilian along?
Everything in this structure is computer controlled. He was supposed to get us past all the security measures.
I never heard anything about that.
He had official orders with him.
We'll leave that for later. Right now, we need to figure out how to deal with all the bombs.
But there's no one left from the SEAL's EOD squad.
Yup, so we have to do it ourselves.
But I've never defused a bomb before. Hold on a sec.
Off to confer with the CO again?
Glad to hear Stillman is safe. Assist him in any way possible to clear the C4 from the structure.
Colonel, you know I've never been trained in bomb disposal.
It's all right. The man you're working with is the best in the field. All you have to do is follow his directions. You will, of course, keep your identity and mission objectives to yourself.
Is it true that an engineer came in with Stillman?
I wasn't informed of that. It's probably something the SEALs decided on their own. There are more important issues at hand, Raiden. The enemy may retaliate for the failed assault. Get those C4s neutralized now.
Colonel, I'm not qualified for bomb disposal.
Jack, it's me.
Rose?
You can do this. Trust me.
You haven't had bomb disposal training per se in VR, but you're more than capable of handling C4.
This is a little different from using C4.
You're up for this. You know that.
How about it, kid? Are the results in yet?
There's no need to think about this so much. You won't actually be dismantling the bomb. That's not for amateurs. What we'll try here instead is a temporary freezing measure. Here, look at this. This is a C4 bomb. It's live. You can see it pulsing. Now you spray this on the sucker and there we go. Simple, huh? The spray freezes the detonator instantly.
How long does the effect last?
There's no way the thing can detonate in this condition. Even if you leave it alone, it'll stay out of commission for at least 24 hours.
That's enough time.
If we had the manpower, I'd recommend complete disposal. But this will have to do. The spray can be used from several yards away. Now check the floor, ceiling, walls, under a table, everywhere. Try to imagine the locations the bomber would choose.
That won't be easy. We don't know a thing about Fat Man.
Is there anything that'll help us locate the bombs?
Here, take this with you. It's what they call an ion mobility spectrometer. It can recognize ionized gas emitted by C4s.
The what? In other words, that little gadget sniffs out C4's scent.
That's right. I've established a link up with your radar network, so any scent detected will be represented visually. Have the sensor activated and keep your eye on the radar.
What if he's using some other odorless substance?
I know Fat Man well. I know how into his own aesthetics he is.
Signatures?
Yes. On every bomb he builds, he always leaves a trace of the cologne he uses. The sensor also picks up that particular scent spectrum.
Is that something he learned from you?
No, it was his own quirk. He wouldn't work by any rules except his own, and he followed them like a religion. And common sense wasn't one of his strong points. I thought I taught him everything I knew. I have no children of my own, and I thought I found a son in him. He had the right stuff, you know. There's something very unusual about an ability like that. Even at Indian Head, he got special treatment. I remember some people called him one of the fat cats. Maybe that's what started all this. I didn't teach him the most important thing I had to tell him. There are some things you have to pass on. The trick is to know which one. Right. All I taught him was skills. And now I have to stop him from using it to destroy us all.
Let's see how well that sensor works.
All right. I'm activating them. Watch. You see the green stuff on the radar? That's a visual representation of the C4 scent detected by the sensor.
It's a pretty big area, isn't it?
Don't complain. It's better than nothing.
Just activate the sensors and search the area, okay?
All right.
Don't forget that you need the radar to use the system. Log into the node at every strut and turn the radar on.
We have to keep out of the enemy's sight, too.
Because the radar gets knocked offline when we're spotted?
Exactly. Fat Man would have allotted some C4s here in Strut C as well.
Here?
I know the structure of this facility, and if he wants to take out the plant, where he would target.
You know this for sure?
Of course. I taught him the techniques he uses. His ideas are based on my theories. Demolition is a kind of ideology. It makes no exceptions for time or place. Big Shell consists of 2 hexagons joined end on end, north to south. There should be packets of C4s on each of the vertices, or the struts in this case. You need at least that to take a building of this integrity out.
6 on Shell 1, another 6 on Shell 2. A total of 12 bombs at least.
Considering the shell's architecture and composition from an engineering standpoint, that's my conclusion, and it's exactly what he would have decided as well.
Kid, this place is all yours. I'll take care of Shell 2.
Take this.
What's this?
Security card, issued to Shell personnel. The Big Shell security layout includes varying levels of clearance. The clearance level is identified by the number printed on these doors. Raiden, your card key can open doors with security clearance level 1. Pliskin, your card can get you into level 3 areas. You'll need it to get next door to Shell 2.
How did you get this?
That engineer I told you about gave it to me. He was supposed to program a set of all access cards once we were on site. Unfortunately, this card won't get you into every area of this structure.
We'll have to deal with the remaining security lockouts as they come up. Let's get going. You stay here.
No, I'm going.
The 2 of us can handle it, don't worry.
But...
You'll just slow us down with that leg of yours. There's a war going on here. I don't have time to babysit anymore.
Why don't you just let us handle the grunt work? You can tell us what to do over the radio, like in the original mission plan.
All right. I'll give you instructions from here. I may also need to prepare a backup plan just in case.
In case of what?
Good luck to both of you. This is a dangerous one.
Who dares, wins.
If anything comes up, let me know. My frequency is 140.25.
Good luck, kid. I'll see you later. Semper Fi.
That man's no SEAL. I don't even think he's a Navy man.
What?
Semper Fi. Marine Corps talk. Normally, team leaders stay in the CP and give orders with those headphones. And as far as I know, SEALs keep their officers away from the field. And Who Dares Wins is a model of the British Special Air Service.
Is he one of the terrorists then?
No, somehow I don't think so. If there's someone to suspect, I'd put my money on you. Just take care of those bombs for now.
What about you? They could be back in this area soon.
I'll hide out in this pantry for a while. If I lock the door, it should be all right. Plenty of food in here too, so you don't need to worry about me. I'll give you instructions by codec from here. Good luck, kid. Bomb disposal is a face-off with your own mortality. Don't let the fear get to you. When you give in to the fear, the darkness comes.
Alright, time to go dispose of some C4. The last thing, I want to get to the Fat Man boss battle, and then we're going to end for tonight.
Everything's okay in here. Get to work on those bombs.
And why he's called Fat Man? Wow, I got caught. It's just his code name, like you've got the other members of Dead Cell, Fortune, and Vamp. Goddamn trapdoors. First death incoming. Got my quarter ready. You fuckers. So, like I said when we were talking about this game, part of the reason it's so hard to not get caught is the goddamn fixed camera angles. Paz isn't gonna do shit, Evil. She's dead. But yeah, once this series brings the camera behind your character, it's a lot easier to not get caught. Which I will prove when I play Metal Gear Solid 4 on very hard. Another thing that sucks at the moment is that we don't have a silent gun or a knockout gun. So we can't quietly eliminate guards yet. So I actually heard this beep earlier when I was showing off the working mirror.
Raiden here. I took care of the C4 in Strut C. The ceiling of the women's bathroom was set to blow.
That's not like him.
Anything wrong?
Maybe. Pliskin's reported other locations too, and none of them are effective demolition points.
What do you mean?
It means that they wouldn't be the best places to choose if you wanted to destroy this place.
Are you saying they don't plan on blowing the shell up?
It certainly seems that way. So far we haven't seen anything but a waste of good explosives. Unless, of course, we're missing something.
A trap?
He couldn't have overlooked the fact that I would be called into this. There's something going on.
What's going on? So our pocket-sized fire extinguisher here, the harder you press in the square button, the harder it shoots out. I don't know why that's the case, but the PS2 and PS3 have pressure-sensitive buttons. Well, the PS4 and PS5 do as well, but games hardly use them. Still thinking about how to involve the controller in creative ways. Yeah, that creative design philosophy is going to be with us for the rest of the series. A surveillance camera? Alright, we got another C4 here somewhere. You know what? Fuck. Nobody. God damn it. It's okay, I'm just here to dispose of the C4. I'm on your side. Maybe I can hang here long enough that they'll go away. Yeah, seriously, that's why I leveled it up. So even if we were playing on normal, I can guarantee you that I would be getting caught just as much. How easy it is to get caught has nothing to do with the difficulty in this game. This game is the easiest one to get caught in the whole series. I don't know why. Well, other than the camera not always being nice to play with, but fucking guards can see you from anywhere. And all I have is this gun that makes a lot of noise and some pocket fire extinguisher. Fucking hell. Alright, just wait a second and then... Well, yeah, Raiden is a rookie. Yeah, guard team. Oh, you fucking. Oh, that bastard. I'm gonna kill him.
Nothing here.
Oh, yeah, and the ones that radio in regularly, if you kill them and they don't radio in, they call in a team to search. You're both dying. You're dying. You're dying. Everybody gets a free bullet. There's so many of them. Yeah, I like Metal Gear Solid 2, but I hate the stealth in it. Okay, I don't know how that guy didn't see me, but I'll take it. Oh, but something else that I can't see saw me. It's fine. If you die, you can start in the room you're in.
Jack, what's going on?
And
answer me. Jack?
It's like you were never caught. This is how I got through the game when I was a kid. If I got caught, I would just let them kill me, and then I could be in the room I was in alive. Without, without anyone looking for me. Because for some reason in this game, guards can see forever. In any direction. It's all that American training. Well, these are Russians. Yeah, I wonder how that happened. That guy saw me in a loading zone. Thankfully, it didn't count.
Nothing here.
I've lost track of who the enemy is. Oh, hey, how's it going, security camera? Just kill me. Take your rations off first, asshole.
Raiden, are you all right? Answer me. Raiden!
Okay, so there's just a security camera. What the fuck? You were not even looking that way! I hate the stealth in this game. It's the one thing I hate about this one. It's easier to get caught in this one than it was to get caught in Metal Gear 1 and 2. So Snake boarded a Marine vessel and there were Marines on board, but then the Russians showed up and killed the Marines on board and hijacked the ship. Snake had to sneak around everybody because he didn't want to get caught by the Marines or the Russians, but... Yeah, in this game, the Russians are the antagonists at the beginning. Though the Marines were the ones who had the Metal Gear, so... everybody's the bad guy at this point. Zone of the Enders. Neo bought me this game, which will get streamed at some point. And, you know, when you get to a new area in this one, the hardest thing is, you know, no mini-map. No mini-map until you find the nerd. Nah, it's fine. I wanted to get caught. By the way, there's just as many guards on normal or easy. You just have more health. These guys are brutal. Oh, yeah. Yeah, Metal Gear would never be as hard as 2. Ever again. I don't know why. They toned down the difficulty in the series after this one.
I've taken care of that annoying fly. What's the situation over there?
Puzzling. I saw a man dressed like a ninja just now.
Ninja?
It's the only way to describe it. A kind of cyborg ninja complete with a sword.
What?
Are you hiding something from me?
Olga, are you sure it wasn't an Arsenal Tengu?
Don't be a fool. Think I wouldn't know the difference? I've never seen field gear like that ever.
Alright, we'll intensify patrols. Anything else?
Actually, one more thing. You'll find it hard to believe, though. I saw a man hiding under a cardboard box.
Where?
On the connecting bridge to Shell 2. So you believe me this time?
I've seen someone use that box trick before. We'll lay a trap on the Shell 2 connecting bridge.
Over and out, then.
Freeze! You must be one of Dead Cell.
Of course not. What a thing to say.
Drop your gun!
Not a chance.
I saw a female soldier. Russian. Must be Olga Gerlukovich.
How do you know?
Unlike you, I've been briefed.
She's not a Dead Cell?
No. She commands a Russian private army.
They must be the ones patrolling the Big Shell.
That's right. She's led the group ever since her old man, Colonel Gerlukovich, died. Watch yourself with her. She's a tough one.
How would you know?
Freeze! Move!
Unknown target here.
Where is Revolver Ocelot?
No, this isn't happening. Jack, you have to answer me.
Jack! Last time we saw Revolver Ocelot, he was on board that tanker and stole a Metal Gear. I'm sorry, I really just wanted to blow the back of that guy's knees off. I'm just working out some frustration. Hold on. Bet he sank like a stone with all that gear on, yeah. Evil, the only weapon I have is this SOCOM. Those are the kind of missiles, Evil, that you cannot just fire by hand. Why are you awake? I had plans for you. Now go back to sleep. Crap, we alerted the other guard.
Raiden, what's going on? Raiden! Raiden!
Yeah, you gotta go through HR and have cause. There's a whole process. I don't get the joke. I'm sorry.
Freeze! Move!
Oh, you fucker. Sorry, I'm just taking an opportunity to relearn some mechanics, as well as torture these guards because I hate them. Go improve your grip. I can't. It's already maxed out.
Something wrong? Raiden! Raiden!
Hopefully we get a sleep gun soon.
Freeze! Move!
For now, I will just be mercilessly murdering everybody. That's quite the trick, sir. I'm gonna leave him there. Physics.
Freeze! Ow! Ow!
Having fun? I'm glad Sky picked up on that. Alright, I've had my revenge. And now I feel better. They lied. It really did make me feel better.
Freeze.
Okay. Alright, let's go take care of the rest of the C4. I've had my psychotic episode. Why is there so much C4 down here?
Who's there?
Nobody. I could really go for a silenced gun.
Freeze. Move.
I can't unequip my gun, and I'm gonna accidentally shoot. Sir, this is not on purpose. I'm gonna try very hard to let my finger off the trigger. Lightly. I'm going to try to let my thumb off the trigger lightly. This man's life is in fate's hands. It didn't work. It didn't work. I could never get it to work. Also, somehow these assholes didn't hear that. It was silenced, remember? No, it wasn't. What do you mean it was silenced? I do not have a silencer. You said that you very slowly and very carefully removed your thumb from the button? No, I didn't. I tried to. It didn't work. If you are about to shoot, you hold down square in this game, and it brings your gun up. When you let go of square, it shoots. In order for it to not shoot, like if you decide you don't want to shoot, you have to let go of square easily. If you don't, you'll shoot. I can never get that feature to work. Anybody hear that? No? Okay. It is very noisy in this room. Don't mind me, I'm just gonna make life easier. Oh, I know why it looks like there's so much C4 in here. There's a C4 going along the conveyor belt somewhere, and it's leaving its scent everywhere. I see it. Alright, it's coming. That guy might have hearing damage, because he didn't hear jack shit. Where is it? Got it. There are no more cameras in this room. I will thank myself next time we play this. Apparently being stealthy in this game just means shoot everything from a distance so that nobody can hear. And leave the one guy that's reporting nothing here alive. And no one will know. Alright, we're not going to get to Fat Man tonight. It's already 9 o'clock. I'm going to take out a couple more of these C4s, and then we'll save it. Oh, fuck.
Be careful. There are Claymore mines around there.
Who is this?
Stealth-equipped Claymore mines, invisible to the naked eye. Use the mine detector.
Identify yourself.
Just call me Deep Throat.
Deep Throat? You mean from Shadow Moses?
Mr. X, then.
Mr. X now, is it? Why would it matter if I called you Deep Throat?
Never mind about that.
Why did you contact me?
Let's just say I'm one of your fans.
Colonel, someone calling himself Mr. X just contacted me. Do you know anything about it?
No. And whoever it wasn't a burst transmission. The transmission was sent from within the big shell.
He called himself Deep Throat at first. Do you think...
I caught that part too. But the possibility of it being true is none. Gray Fox was the one who used that alias in Shadow Moses, and he's dead.
Is it an enemy trap?
Could be. Exercise extreme caution.
Could be. I was just about to shoot that motherfucker. Just kill me. Use your grip on that drone. All grip does, Evil. I'm sorry. But all grip does is let me hang. I swear to God, if that asshole sees me somehow, I'm gonna have a coronary. Alright, welcome to one of the worst areas. The beginning of the game here, when you don't really have much gear, not my favorite part. It gets better. Not that it gets any easier, you just get better equipment to deal with it all. I didn't need to leave that. I thought that was going to just take me to a room in there. Somewhere in here is a C4 we have to get rid of. You would turn around. What's going on? Look at those PS2 real-time shadows on Raiden. Even on hard, we have a ridiculous amount of health.
Raiden, is something wrong? Raiden! Raiden!
Those shadows ooze a lot of blood. I don't think it's the shadows. I think it's what's casting the shadows. You fucker! I hate this. I hate this. Can't get me in here.
This is right. I just finished disposing of the C4 in strut F. Found explosive on B1.
This is all wrong. This is something only an amateur.
What do you mean?
All the bombs that have been found so far don't appear to be in the right kind of locations. And the quantity of explosives isn't sufficient either.
Even fat men can make mistakes, right?
No, there's something else going on. Get a move on with the disposal. I've got a bad feeling about this.
You think it's a trap?
I don't know, but I'm gonna tell Kristen to watch his back. Just hurry.
I could almost hear you guys over the music.
No. No! Jack, please answer me! Jack!
Did you eat the grenade? I don't know what happened, I'm gonna be honest. But all I had in my hand was a stun grenade. Nothing here. You're about to have a gun up your ass. I found the node.
Raiden, what's going on? Raiden! Raiden!
Yeah, so that's gonna summarize this playthrough, by the way. For the next couple of streams, anyway.
Who's there?
It's okay, we're good. Just shoot everybody. This is how you do stealth in this game. Shoot everybody in the face and then hide in a locker. Just gonna wait for that little bar to go away. Alright. Can crawl under here. Get M9 first.
Nothing here.
So how do I get to the rest of this room? Oh, I see. I see how I have to get there. I really want a silencer. And I see one in the bottom right of this room. This is going to be a game changer. There we go. Now, they'll never know what shot them. So, if it isn't already obvious, this game is quite a lot longer than the first Metal Gear Solid. Even if you played through it perfectly without getting caught. I gotta leave this guy alone down here, because he's the one that's reporting there's nothing going on. Oh, otherwise I'd love to kill him. And that guy's reporting in as well. Great.
There's somebody there. Who's there? Who's there? Who is that? What the hell happened?
They'll never find me. I just got the sleep pistol. Now I can kill people without killing them. All the cards are in place now. Alright, now that we can knock guards out and kill guards and they can't hear us, things will be better. This game takes a lot longer to give you those tools than the first one did, though.
Freeze!
Alright, good night, Sky. I'm gonna be saving this soon anyway, I just want to finish this stupid C4 mission. Also, thankfully they don't question when their security cameras go down. How many cardboard boxes do we have now? 3. I want whatever this is, if I can carry it anyway. There, that takes care of that C4. I think the last C4 is the next area. Yeah, because we started in C. It's so nice to have guns. Because now I can do this. And they can't stop me.
Who's there? Who's the hell?
That's what I thought.
Raiden reporting. The C4 in Strut B has been disposed of. The wall containing the transformer panel was set to blow.
This is all wrong. This is something only an amateur would do.
What do you mean?
All the bombs that have been found so far don't appear to be in the right kind of locations. And the quantity of explosives isn't sufficient either.
Even Fat Man can make mistakes, right?
No, there's something else going on here. Get a move on with the disposal, Raiden. I've got a bad feeling about this.
Do you think it's a trap?
I don't know, but I'm gonna tell Pliskin to watch his back too. Just hurry.
Wait, I missed one, didn't I? Wait, I missed 3. What? Okay. Must have been from all that dying I did.
Freeze!
It's alright. Oh wait, there's one here, but I disposed of one here, like, just a minute ago. Unless there's one here somewhere else. Oh yeah, there's one up here too. Where? Oh. Okay, so it's not that I missed bombs. There's more bombs on hard than there are on normal.
Jack, do you remember the day we met?
I'm kind of busy right now, Rose.
You're right, sorry.
I do remember. It was right after I transferred to New York. There were all these tourists around you in front of the Federal Hall.
A group of middle-aged Japanese ladies came up and asked me which building it was that King Kong was climbing in the movie. I said it was probably the Chrysler Building, and then you showed up and started mouthing off. You were like, no, it's the Empire State.
I said the Chrysler Building was in Godzilla.
We started arguing, and I forgot all about the tourists. I was insisting that I was right, and you were doing the same. The next thing we knew, the Japanese women had gone away, and we ended up going to the Skyscraper Museum to see who had the better recall.
We argued all the way to Battery Park.
And for nothing.
Since the museum was closed, we went our separate ways from the museum. And then I found you again by coincidence out in the base corridor.
An amazing coincidence that we were actually working at the same place.
That night we went up to the top of the Empire State.
It was so beautiful. I could look down on the Chrysler Building from 120 stories above ground.
I felt overwhelmed. I didn't care anymore who was right.
And that was our first date.
We watched King Kong in your apartment a bunch of times that night. Didn't sleep till morning. If it weren't for that coincidence, we wouldn't be together.
I know. I'm sorry, Jack. I'm taking up your time again.
What?
Take care.
What a touching memory that was, apparently. Alright, you know what? I might actually just save this here. Because it's 9:30. I said I was only going to play till 8:30. But we've got more bombs to dispose of. And we'll take care of the rest of them next time.
Jack, do you need to save?
Good night, Neo. Thanks for joining us and everyone else who came. We'll be back tomorrow with Stranger of Paradise and,
Rose, no comment?
About?
I've killed someone.
Jack, it's a battlefield.
My opponents are living, breathing human beings. This isn't like the VR training. They have bodies. They have had lives. I took all that away from them.
But you've got no choice if you want to survive.
And yet, maybe because of the VR training, I can't help but try and block out that reality. It's the only way I can manage to fight.
Jack.
What?
I don't care what it takes, just as long as you come back alive. Do whatever it takes, please. Just come back in one piece.
Okay.
Anyway. Good night, everybody. It's been good. We'll be back tomorrow with Stranger of Paradise and Crisis Core.